I've realized I forgot to plug in my tablet, so you're going to hear the noise, I'm pretty sure. The little whoop whoop that Windows makes. Alright. Cool, we're Gucci. We're gonna change. There we go. Hello, hello everyone. We're gonna be finishing this piece up. I'm hoping to actually get like all the flat colors and shading down and everything for this. So it'll be exciting, and then I can hopefully post it either by tonight or maybe tomorrow morning, depending on how late it gets. Which I don't expect it to get too late. Oh, I'm gonna make a folder and make sure I know these are lines so that I don't accidentally draw on those or delete them or anything. Actually, also, I don't want you guys looking at my folders, hold on. I need to open up the other one that has like all the references. Ah! Where is it? Where is it? Oh, all my folders are a mess. Found it! Never mind. I know what I'm doing with my life. It's fine. There we go. I'm just gonna like pick colors off of this. And then we'll get rid of the background so that we can actually see what we're doing as well. Alright. Can we just go like that and then... Oh no. Sometimes that tool works, sometimes it doesn't. It's fine. Or hold on. Oh wait, I know why. And boop. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then we're just gonna have to like make sure it goes up here. Just connect these. That tool is really helpful. I'm glad. I think I saw it off of Twitter. I think it was like Twitter where there was people pointing out this little tool. It's like the bucket, but like 10 times better. It's made my art go like a lot faster, which I am happy about because I am a slow artist. Okay, left and rights. That's his left side, that's his right side. He's looking that way, this is his left side, that's his right side. Left, right. So it's black hair on this side. Black hair on that side. Okay. Whoop. And then I am excited to get this piece done because I've had it in like my mind for a while. I have like I have a journal where I do like little thumbnails for art pieces when I'm like away from my computer because I'll get a lot of ideas. Oh, hold on. It's all good. My dog just wanted out of the room again. It's just, he always likes going in and out of the room. Maybe I should just, as bad as it sounds, just kind of like escort him out of the room at the beginning of streams, because he always wants out in the end. He's like a cat in that way. That's what my cat does too. She'll just like go in and out, in and out. Okay. But what was I talking about earlier? Oh, I was talking about my journal. Yeah, so I have like a journal that I write in whenever I'm away from my house, and like usually it's when I'm at work and stuff. When business gets slow, and I'll just draw. So I'll just come up with like little thumbnails to do, and I've had this one for a couple of weeks. But I was putting it off to finish the animatic that I made recently, like a week ago, which is cool. I like how much attention it's getting. It's so cool. But yeah, now that animatic's done, I have more free time for this project. Which I'm excited to do more art for it as I go. Like, I have an idea for an art piece with Tommy, Wilbur, and Techno as well. I was thinking like them in like the gummy ship that's used to travel through worlds and everything in this AU. And of course comics. Like, I posted a comic last night because I wasn't able to finish this on stream yesterday, which, by the way, kind of sucks because it turns out I didn't actually need to end stream that early. I had like at least an hour afterwards where I was just sitting at home and doing nothing. So, but it's fine. It just means I get to stream the rest of this today, which is fun still. Because this is his right side, the glove is also black. Yep. So this is all... Oh shoot. I forgot that tool doesn't get the... Just gonna go like this real quick. Don't mind me. Whoop. There we go. Ranboo will be easy to color in this. Since this color palette's always just black, white, with occasional red and green. Okay. And then we need the white. And then we'll go back here. After this, we'll just get a color for the bag, which is like a brownish color. Here. I'm gonna bring the background up again. A brown color. Do we want like a more reddish brown? Hold on. Let's just go like this. I don't want it to blend in too deeply with the sand, which is a bit more, let's see what color, yeah. But this is a bit too red. Maybe like that color? I think that works for now. Actually, this is gonna be white right there because his vest doesn't reach his shoulder-ish. Whoops. Oh, hey, Glow. We are finishing this up today. Whoop. I think that's good enough for Ranboo for now. Whoop. And then do the raft, or we'll do the raft next. Yep. Eating a cupcake and how much your internet and your computer are dying. The attic that has all the, like, the entire petting zoo in it. Oh shoot, I forgot I erased those lines. Oh, hold on. There we go. Man, does your like attic have the like best spot for like internet over there? Oh, the privacy, yeah. Oh, that sucks. Both have Ethernet. I'll be entirely honest. I'm not 100% sure how Ethernet is different from the internet because I don't think I've ever used it at all. All I know is that it just gives you better connection. And I've heard it talked about a lot, but other than that, no clue. Head empty. Ethernet is computers directly connected to the router. Oh, I see. Internet and Wi-Fi equals wireless. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Oops, did not mean to do that. But yeah, that means for now you're stuck outside of the attic. Ropes. I might add little lines later on to add some texture to this. Oh man. Yeah, it sounds like there's no sound privacy at all. That's prefer the bats. I mean, from the way you talk about them, the bats seem a lot like a super chill. Oh, fireworks. Ugh. And then actually we're gonna steal from this real quick. It's the wasps, yeah. I feel like wasps are never chill. We have like a pool in our backyard where we had like a bush before. It was a cool bush. It was like shaped like a fish and stuff, but we had to get rid of it because too many wasps would like make their nests there every summer. The mice are in between. From the sound of it, the mice just seem like they're just living their own life. Yeah, wasps are something else. Bugs in general. Bugs are fine as long as they stay outside and like 10 feet away from me. But wasps never do that. They like to like bother you and stuff. They're like bees' angry cousin. They run around in broad daylight. Oh yeah, getting into the food I can see being a big problem. Oops. Yeah, I hope you can get your attic back soon then. It sucks that you don't have like a lot of privacy now, since your parents are so close by. Oh, I see. Yeah. Actually, we need to do the rest of the side. Oops. Just have to hope that you can trap majority of them by tomorrow, basically. Yeah. I mean, since it sounds like a lot of them are mostly running around, it seems like that might be able to happen. Oh man, yeah. That doesn't sound like good streaming conditions. Let me just do that. There we go. They have their TV running at night. Oh man. Yeah, that wouldn't be ideal at all. Yeah, like my house too. Like there's no sound privacy whatsoever in this house. Like the rooms are all just straight across from each other in the hall, and then plus since we have like tiled floor and everything like that, it's very echoey in here. So luckily, my mom and stuff like that, they won't be too loud, but it's usually me who's being the loud one and stuff like that, especially when I'm streaming, so. Oops, there we go. So yeah, I get the idea of like having no sound privacy at all. That sucks. Maybe if we just, hold on, just ignore all this again. And just go yellow, and then we can make that line real quick. This is all gonna get ruined later when I do shading anyways. But for now, I want to make it look neat. You both bother each other. But they have their TV and their dog barks a bunch as well. Yeah. I guess that's why a lot of like streamers get offices nowadays. So that they'll have both like the privacy of, you know, like not streaming in their own house and maybe like also like that sound and not bothering others as well. I mean, as much as you could in like an office. Make it a bit thinner line. That you can't talk about certain things around them. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely a big concern there. An apartment? Yeah. Honestly, apartment sounds like the best. I'm hoping to get an apartment like in a couple of years. Preferably to myself, but like if I find some good people who wouldn't mind me, because I can see myself kind of still doing this in in a couple of years. I'll definitely still be drawing at least, so I don't think I would mind streaming, and plus video games. Yeah, the independence and everything like that, but then also, of course, money. Yep, that's where roommates would have to come in. You want one ASAP? Yeah. Yeah, just having the privacy, especially when you have stuff that you don't want to talk about around your parents on like stream and everything like that. I don't want these to differentiate from the right here. Let's make these ones lighter. Maybe not that light. Just a little bit. Find an area outside of your town. Yeah. Parents are nice and all, but sometimes, like, at this point, you do need a bit of, like, privacy. I get that. Oh, whoops, I'm drawing on the flag. Ah. They give you the privacy, but it's just because of the proximity. That's understandable. Yeah, it's nice and all, like, they give you in the attic and everything. That's very nice of them. It just sucks that it happens to be filled with hateful wasps and little mice who don't know how to be quiet. And then, like, the occasional bat, it sounds like. Yeah, that's super nice of them. I'm sure by tomorrow you'll be able to have that space back. That's the sketches. I'm just gonna put those behind the background. This is Tommy, yep. Okay. And then now switch. In the winter, though? Ooh, frostbite temps? That's not good. Turning on a loud furnace every hour? Yeah. And that'd be annoying on stream or like for recordings and stuff. Yeah. we need white first. Oh, it's so many fireworks. I forget it's 4th of July like every minute. Until I'm reminded by little pops and stuff that scare my pets. Then it means you lose your private area. Oh, yeah. Oh, why is my dog barking? I don't know. These neighbors of mine, they've actually, I have like 2 different sets of neighbors who are pretty like rowdy and stuff at night. There's like the ones right next to us who like, they're not too rowdy, but like they're always outside at night and everything like that. They have like their garage open and like their dogs out. But they've been setting off fireworks since like a week ago, honestly. And then there's like another set that's like a little bit down the road who have like a party like every other weekend, I swear. They always have like 2 or 3 extra cars parked outside with their garage open and stuff. Yeah, that much for an entire week. To be fair, I'm kind of always hearing fireworks around this place. So it could be other people, but it sounds like it's usually just like right next door to us. And it sounds like it's scaring my dog, which is not ideal. A whole week early, yeah. I feel like that's tradition for a lot of people at this point, though. As soon as people start selling fireworks, they'll just go and set them off whenever they can. So I was seeing like fireworks stalls and stuff like that, like at halfway through last month or something like that. It's not a great tradition. No, it's not. Definitely not. Yeah, same. I like fireworks. They're fun to look at and stuff like that, but only like the big professional fireworks and like you said, like only on 4th of July or like super special occasions. Like I like the ones at Disneyland, like the ones that they set off at every night before they close that place. Yeah, I personally don't like the ones like everyone can buy and stuff and set off. That's why I usually like the sparklers. I love sparklers so much. Those are so cool. Yeah, yeah, they're always better. They always have like the cooler looking fireworks. Sparklers are super fun. I love them a lot. They're my favorite part of like New Year's Eve and 4th of July and stuff. Okay, and then now we just need to do Tubbo. I don't really care for these, the poppets, though. A couple of my friends, they love the poppets, but I don't really care for them. Firecrackers, yeah. I don't think I've ever, like, seen firecrackers, but just, I've always just, like, heard them instead, you know? You like the light show, but not the noise. I feel like that's just in general with every like type of firework or whatever. The noises are kind of annoying, but it's always just super pretty to see. I'm just gonna steal white off of Ranboo. I feel like I want to change Tubbo's design later a bit. I don't know how I feel about it still. I feel like it's a bit too bland compared to like Wilbur and like Tommy's a bit. I don't know. In the crisis. Ain't no crying 'cause the fighting's just begun. Okay. We're getting through the flats pretty quickly, which is good. Because the rendering, I feel, is going to take a little while with how many different sections I'm going to be rendering. Drill in your head. Even though these outfits don't make sense for like islands and stuff, that's always the thing that happened with like the Kingdom Hearts games anyways. Their outfits never made sense for living on islands. Okay. Now we have to do shading. What? Okay, so first we're gonna fix. I want to add blush to everyone. That's the best part about drawing, adding all the blush. I'm just gonna add it right there, and then like at the corner of the ear. Probably not that high. Maybe like this down here. It's always fun just adding a little bit of variation. Okay. Make the nose not as red. Wondering if I should just fill that part in. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna name at least the colors. Ron. That's Tommy. Toe. There's gonna be 2. Rift. Imagine Ranboo with a red clown nose. Which Tubbo does that every up. I can see that. I can see that happening. That sounds like something that would be good for like a sub goal. Just red clown nose. I feel like I could see that being used at like a you laugh, you lose type of thing, like where every time you laugh, you have to put on the nose and like honk it or something, or like let the other person honk it. Like the other person honk it would be funnier. Yeah. Where you try to run. Honestly, all Ranboo would have to do is probably like stand up and like just be very straight. They catch you and then you honk loud. Just imagine like off camera you just hear some like shouting and then you just hear like a loud honk. Like off out in the distance. Okay. Lighting wise, we'll just go for blue. Or multiply layer. That's the right brush. Okay, how do I want to do this shading? Do I want light coming from over here on this corner? I think I'll have light coming from this side. So this entire section would be dark. It's gonna be from like a high up here, I think. So honey straight from the hive. For now, we'll just do random coloring until it looks semi-accurate. Honestly, every time I shade, it's just a sort of like, do I know what I'm doing? No. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yes. Sweet like honey. And then I just want color variation in this, so I'm gonna like do that a bit. Like honey, sweet like honey, honey. You just kind of cry inside when you shade, honestly. It's the same. I find it the most fun out of the process, but also like the most difficult, because like, ugh, how does light work? How does color theory work? I'm just gonna block that area right there like that for now. Just for now. That's not what I want to do. What was the previous color? There it is. I want to go here. Okay. Multiply. Same as you. We're gonna have like on the side of your head. Line art's painful but super satisfying seeing it come together. Hold on. Tiny to reshoot. It's satisfying because it makes it come to life. Yeah! It's definitely a huge difference between just the flat colors and shading. Line art and coloring. I think line art is my favorite out of the two. Like if I was going in order from sketching, line art, the flat, the coloring, and then the shading, I think my favorite would be the line art, and then it'd be the coloring, and then shading, and then sketching. Would be my least favorite. And then we're just gonna block out this back leg like it's in the background a bit. Yeah, I don't know what it is about sketching. It's just, I don't know. It's like, I guess the least satisfying for me because I like seeing the end project a lot better. And then it's just, I think it's just a long process for me, and that's why like I think I've said it before, like half the time I don't show my sketching process on stream just because if I did that then my streams would be like 8 hours long. Depending on what I'm sketching. And a lot of times, my sketching, quote-unquote sketching, will be in, like that journal I have where I'll do a lot of thumbnails and everything. Like, I have this entire thing, this entire piece in a journal in real life and stuff. Where I was just drawing at work and stuff because I had the time. You just use lined paper. I kind of see it's cool. Yep. And then you have a sketchbook, but because it's too big. Yeah, I don't really touch my sketchbooks either. Because I would, you know, like, because I was like the art kid and stuff like that, I would always get them for like Christmas or my birthday or whatever. But I would be too intimidated to actually draw in them. You want to make a sketch fancy, use computer papers. Honestly, same. Cash, cash, money bag, that's just what I'm worried about. You know what I'm doing, getting cash, cash, money bag. Technically, his entire face should be shadowed, I'm pretty sure, but no. We're just gonna ignore that. The only time you've used a sketchbook. Composition book from school. Yeah. Man. My notes for school, always covered in drawings. I was like showing my notes once to a friend because I don't remember, I think we were just talking about a quiz we were having. And then I accidentally, like I had a lot of like my Minecraft YouTuber drawings in there and stuff like that because they are fun to draw. Like I had a lot of Ranboo drawings because I liked his, oh, there goes my, please don't crash, there you go. I liked the character design I was making for him. And like this friend, like I didn't really talk to her too much at the beginning. I talked to her a lot more in that, but she's like, "Oh, that's Ranboo." Like, "Oh, shoot, yeah." So then like it became like she made for her graduation party, she made like little get to know each other type of things, especially since like a lot of her family was there. And then she had like, so it was just basically like info about all of us. And on there, she said, like, she like pointed out I like to draw a lot while in class. Like that was one of my defining traits to her. Which I didn't mind, because it was true. Because it was all very much true. Whenever I'm not taking notes, I'll be basically drawing while listening to like a teacher or something. I just have a bunch of floating eyeballs because I'm gonna be honestly, same. There were a lot of times where like I would try, like I found it fun to like draw more quote unquote like realistic eyes because I knew like I have like the anime style. So there would be a couple of times where it would just be like one big eye in the middle, and they're easy. I think eyes are just fun to draw. One of the most fun things to draw. I don't know if this should be shaded or not, because technically sails are sort of see-through sometimes. What fabric did they use for sails a lot of times? For now, I'll keep it. You did a realistic eye once, with more cartoony eyes. Did flowers and mandalas as well. Ooh, flowers are pretty. There's that one artist on TikTok who I was like, I loved seeing them draw. They would just like paint flowers all the time. And they were always super pretty. I don't remember what their TikTok name is, but I think I still follow them and stuff like that, but they had pretty flower drawings. Hello there, fireworks. Okay, and then wop 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 wop. And then this is when we start adding in random colors. Oh, I just kicked that little thing. Your flowers are okay. Show them at an angle. The one playing right now? Let me see. Oh, hold on, let me go back. This one. It is. Are you going nuts? Alright, so this one is. Hold on. This is Cyanwood City, which is spelled like, Cyanwood City. And then I think the one after this was Fee's Farewell. And then Cyanwood City, hold on, let me go check again. Cyanwood City by, it's like the, let me see. Oh wait, that's playing twice. Shh. I don't need you to play twice. Game Chops, yeah. And then, let me see this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is like the one by Game Chops. And I think this one is as well. It's like the lo-fi stuff. Okay. Yeah, no problem. I like shading this part of the hair with green and the other part with red. That's always fun for me. Whoops, that's not what I want to get rid of. I want to get rid of that. I'm still not entirely sure how this hair is going to work, but we'll wing it. We'll wing it. What's important right now is just getting all the colors down. And then we combine everything onto one layer and then start blending it out. And the green stops looking right at any point. Just say he really likes moss. He's just a moss boy. Moss boy. We don't have a lot of moss around here, but we do have like a... I think it's like more up north from us. There's just like this famous camping area called like the Sliding Rock, which is just like a rock covered in algae. That's just for kids to slide on. And like we call that entertainment here. The group of plant streamers grows larger. That's crazy entertainment, yeah. I remember I was just so stoked about the idea of sliding down the algae slide. It felt interesting, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't like the feeling of algae on other stuff a lot. Ugh. Yeah, all the stuff that I was stoked about as a kid. Kids are just weird like that. Running up and down a hill that had bumps in the path entertainment. Thought it was like a roller coaster. Oh man, to this day, I still love dips in the road. I love it when like there's a there's a dip and you are like going fast enough where you get like a little bit of airtime. I don't think that's illegal, but I mean, I'm pretty sure there's no cops watching the stream. But I never thought of like running up and down one as interesting. I don't know. My friends did a like movie marathon at some like last week, and they were when I walked in because I was like kind of late I was late after going to work and stuff like that. They were watching this movie called Speed Racer, which apparently a lot of them knew about, which I'd never heard of that until now. That movie was interesting. Make you quite nervous when you can't quite see the road. Yeah, that's true. And you don't know how large the dip would be and stuff. Oh, I hate having corners where it's like hard to see around. Especially when you're like trying to turn into a lane or something and you can't see the other drivers. That's the worst. Oh, this song is it's Losing Face from his Your City Gave Me Asthma album. This is honestly my favorite song from his album. I'm pretty sure he said he hates this one though. Because he actually wrote it when he was like drunk and stuff. Yeah, I've heard a whole album, so you don't sometimes recognize them. Like, yep, that's Wilbur. I feel like he does have a defining singing voice at this point, where you'll be able to tell whether it's him singing or not. Can you smoke more? Can you smoke more? Yeah, this song, and then what's the other one called? When I Saw Vienna. I don't remember the name of it, but it's awesome. Like, that's my second favorite. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of fireworks going on. Yeah, Since I Saw Vienna. That one's... I like how calm that one is a lot. But it's still pretty sad. Like, oh, there's Streamlabs. Like a lot of this album is. I think that's why I like Losing Face a lot. Because it's a lot more upbeat, but it's still a pretty depressing song. But I usually tend to like more upbeat songs a lot better than slower ones. Melancholy and Nostalgia, yeah. See, I'm gonna have a highlight going like this across his head. So I'm wondering if I should make this not as dark on this side. And then up here. You like both songs pretty equally? I just want to be serenity. Yeah, it's definitely a mood type situation. Yeah, Your City gives me asthma. It's definitely one of those albums that I'll usually go to when I'm in like a chill type of mood. Just like guitar in general is my go-to for if I want to like relax and stuff. Guitar and piano. I think that's too saturated. You can't choose a specific instrument. They're all nice to listen to, yeah. Oh, there goes that. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a thing for me where like sometimes an instrument will go with my mood. Like drums are definitely for me, like if I want to be in like a excitable or like hyped up mood. And then like piano is for calm, but like kind of sleepy as well. And then guitar could be like calm but happy, and then calm and depressing for me sometimes. I'm just gonna block all this out. Let's make this a little bit more red. Let's go. And then we're gonna make the actual shadows a bit more purplish on the red areas. And then again, at some points, I'll like to listen to video game soundtracks. Like Undertale, Kingdom Hearts, the Journey soundtrack, amazing. I haven't played that game in forever, but still love listening to its soundtrack. Go back and listen to a lot of them, yeah. I find out that a lot of my favorite video games are usually have like my favorite type of like sound. I like their soundtracks a lot. Hold on, let me try to rephrase this in my head. A lot of my favorite video games, I just happen to like their soundtracks a lot as well. Like they coincide with each other. You have a collection of songs I like to hear. Always forget their names because remember lyrics rather than melodies. Yeah. I feel like it's probably hard to remember melodies a lot of times though. Hold on, let me just go like that. You can remember the melody, but you never link it with the name of the song? Oh. So if you call lyrics enough or Google it, you can find it. Can't put doo doo doo. Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. It's tough finding songs where there's no lyrics in them. Like, I don't know how you'd be able to find this song. Like, I already know that it's Snowden. But I don't know how you would find this just from the sound of it alone. You just have to put in like Christmassy type of vibe. Just remembering it. Yeah, basically. The other day you almost missed the stream because you got obsessed over trying to remember. Especially Pokemon. Pokemon music slaps too. Nintendo in general. There's so many songs that it's hard to find specific tracks. Yeah. I feel like you just kind of have to like go through different game soundtracks and hope for the best because there's so many games as well. As well as like different variations of the same kind of songs, you know, like you always have like there's probably like at least 8 different like battle soundtracks for like basic battles and stuff, and then like you have like the gym leader soundtracks and then like the big 4 or whatever. There's so much music for that series. Every legendary has their own theme. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta hope and pray you find the right one. And boop, 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 boop. And there we go. Bum, 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 bum. At some point, I should make a different playlist where it's just not all random songs I like. They still do slap even if they're annoying to remember. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I'm focusing very hard on shading right now. Playlist can be whatever you want. Yeah. I feel like I should just find a theme. Like I should like start theming out my playlist though at some point. Cause this has both like all lo-fi, Wilbur Soot, the River Cat, and then like Lemon Demon and Jack Stober as well. Usually Spotify. Technically, right now this one is because I didn't have Spotify Premium. I don't know if this is slightly illegal, but I did download a lot of the music that I'm using. So like this is all off of my computer right now. Yeah, there's no cops here right now. It's fine. Yeah, because like at the time I didn't have Spotify Premium. But I might start using Spotify now again, now that I do have it, and then I won't get ads. I paid for like the sale they were having where it's like 3 months for like $10 and stuff. You straight up use YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, so like all these songs are from YouTube and stuff like that, but just maybe not completely on YouTube, you know? Because I don't want ads playing. Use an ad blocker. I don't know, I should really look into getting one of those. Every 30 minutes YouTube thinks you've gone away. Oh. Yeah, that sounds annoying, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I use Chrome. Yeah, I think you just like DM that to me later, and then I'll like probably check it out later on. Bum, 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 bum. Far away, that looks ugly. Ugh. Come on. Cool, yeah. I'll check that out later. Probably after stream. This color in general is ugly. I like vibrant colors. I feel like sometimes I make my art too, like, saturated and stuff, so, like, afterwards I'll have to, like, tone it down and everything like that, just because I love very vibrant and saturated colors more than, like, toned ones, like pastels and stuff. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I feel odd about liking really vibrant colors. Like, ooh, sorry. Yeah! I feel like pastels are more popular. But, like, like, all the, like, what was it, like, neon and stuff like that? Like, neon artists and stuff like that, that's so cool. Is that whistling coming from? That is whistling coming from outside. I thought for a second it was like part of the song or something. I don't know if the mic can pick it up. Probably. This mic picks up a lot of extra noise. You thought it was part of the music too? Okay, yeah. Hold on. Just go like that. Actually, like that up and then we'll bump this down to like a blue. Is that the same volume of the song too? Yeah, it was a nice effect. It was just surreal just hearing that for a second. They're playing a song in real life. They just know what I'm listening to out there. It's fine. They're playing the stream out there. Do I want more purplish? I think I want more purplish. See, this is what happened. Most of the time I'll add, like, I'll make the shadows all vibrant and stuff like this. Can't believe S Major directly linked here. Yeah! That was so crazy! I was woken up, like, because I had to go help my mom out with, like, errands and stuff like that. And I just saw a lot of Twitter notifications. I was very confused. But that was super cool. And I'm also very happy that you're proud of me. And the River Cat saw it too, which is also very cool. Yeah. The River Cat commented on S Major's Twitter and then later on the actual video itself too. I do be popping off though. Yeah, it was very nice seeing that. That was a nice thing to wake up to this morning. Oh, thank you, Glow. Yeah, once you make your YouTube channel and stuff, you have to tell me so that I can add you onto like a thing on my YouTube. I made a section where I want to like feature my friends and stuff, their YouTube channels. So I have like Baguette's channel on there, and then like another like artist, another artist who has their YouTube on there and stuff. You haven't made it, you just haven't uploaded anything yet? Understandable. You're having editing problems? You can't explain? Just make this kind of... It's hard to get into the mindset to edit, and once you're editing, it takes forever. So it's like hard to start it, and then it's like you just don't have like the motivation to finish it either. Hard to start, harder to finish. Oh, I see. Yeah. Is it kind of like where you start a TV show that you've been wanting to watch for ages, and then like halfway or like near the end, you just don't pick it up again and you never finish it? Takes 100% of concentration. Yeah. Oh. Kind of, but also not quite. That's the closest estimation. I see. It is a lot of work, I feel like. Editing seems like the hardest part of making videos. Been doing literally everything else first. Speaking to women, listening to me, high definition. That was very much pillow shading, but it's fine.
Things like my brain, 'cause I have it on dark mode. Memorize everything she says so I can use it to guess her passcode.
Did the avatar first. And can't do the art because it's time dedication. Yeah. That's also like time you have to like use to motivate yourself when you don't have like, the motivation to edit in the first place. Thing out one day. Ooh. Rush turned the speaking sprite into a GIF in the last 30 minutes. Oh, nice. I procrastinating on it and stuff like that. That's what I did with the animatic. I procrastinated so hard on that. Man. From 2 p.m. to 4 a.m. Dang. Most of it didn't even get used because you couldn't get the eyes to work. Aw, that sucks. Yeah, I have no clue about making the PNG into the GIF and stuff, so that's props to you, man. Took 6 hours, you don't want to do it again. That's understandable. Looked up a GIF maker online. Had 2 separate sprites for the little animation. Plug them into the GIF maker. Oh, I see. Oh man, it was double the size. Oof. Yeah, that sounds like a tedious process. I just had to draw triangles. And the triangles had to be perfect. That's a mood, yeah. It's a bit more orange. I'm just gonna draw this X again later on. Oh shoot, that's the wrong layer. Oh no! Alright, this layer, please, thank you. Wrong layer, I detested, exactly. It's just this color. Sure, this color. People who can do one layer. I've said it before. People who can draw on one layer, they're gods amongst men. I need like separate layer by layer by layer, and then only at the end can I do it all on a single layer when I'm rendering. Like sometimes my art can have like 50 layers and stuff depending. Like this one already, like I have the background all in separate layers and stuff. Cause this one I didn't put them all together, so like the bushes, the trees, and like I think the only time I've combined anything from the background was when I combined like the ocean and like the sand area. Like right there. So there's already lots of layers right there. And then it's only because I combine layers when I'm shading and rendering and stuff. I don't have a lot for people. But when I'm doing flats and stuff like that, especially when I don't know what colors I want to use, like I want to do for a character design or something, it'll be like each color will have its own single layer and stuff. Not quite as many as that. Yeah. Do you know what average, like, what average you would use, you think? Oh. Hold on. Okay. Not sure, depends on what you're drawing. That's fair, yeah. You do a lot of traditional, so never even gets digitalized. Yeah, I'm definitely more used to digital than traditional at this point. I think the most I did for traditional drawing was drawing in sketchbooks and like doodles and stuff, but I never really did full on like any painting or like watercolor up until recently. Always have 3 at minimum though. Line art, color, and shading. Yeah. Background layer would have 4. You might divide it by like its part, like the head and body. So like its parts. Oh, that's interesting. Glow had around 15 or something. Oh. Or like different layers for like different limbs? Half of them are invisible because they were testing, and then a bunch are merged together. Ah. Different layers for different limb. Whenever you finish a portion of something, you merge it. Oh, I see.
I've been cheated by you since I don't know when.
Yeah.
So I made up my mind to come to an end. Look at me now. Will I ever learn? I don't know how. But I suddenly lose control. There's a fire inside my soul. Just one look and I can hear a
Glow drawing originally had a head, face, body, and plant and ear layer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I get that for like the line art part. And then you colored. I think with line art for me, I do like head separate usually because I have to like fix the proportions for that later, but I do merge my line art in the end. You colored without merging the line art? That's interesting. Oh, you merged the line art and then colored. Oh, okay. And then you merged the colors. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Mamma mia, the show again in my mind. Just how much I missed you. The only thing you didn't merge was the face. You could toggle it on and off between the resting and avatars. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That's not the right brush. Okay. Seems slightly scuffed, but it'll work out in the end. That's how I feel about all my drawings. I feel like they look scuffed up until like the end. So I just have to push through all this. This place in between. I think this maybe add a little bit of purple or pink. I like pink. All these memories. Hi there, Hex. How's your day been going? Good? Well, that's nice. I'm glad. We're just chilling out here. We're working on the shading now for this piece. Yeah. I think I'm getting close to done with the basic shading, and then I'm gonna add highlights, and then the rest later on. It's really cool, thank you. Yeah, you can see that I already finished the background for the most part, so I've been focusing on like the people and like the objects, like the raft. Now we're gonna just add a bit of overlay highlights. Highlights the best part. I think we're gonna do orangish. And then we're just gonna go crazy with these. I'm bad at highlights, you know how they work where you cry. It's all just a guessing game for me, really. Do I want... That's too bright for that side. Guess pretty spot on. I mean, I do have a slight understanding and stuff. Like, I know since the light's gonna come up from up here, there's gonna be a lot more shiny over here than on this side, but... I do have a slight basic understanding. But at times it just does feel like I'm barely know what I'm doing. You're good at edits, but you can't draw for your life. Ooh, edits are cool. Edits look very complicated as well. Yeah, I've never even tried doing editing, so like that. So like props to you, dude. Hold on, I need to focus on kind of blending this out, because it's not going to be a hard kind of thing. Trying to learn video editing because YouTube exists. Man, yeah. The most I know about any type of editing is just for the animatics I make, and that's all that knowledge comes from, what's the name of the channel? Zin, the one who made like all the Hamilton animatics. They had a video tutorial on there about like quick animatic tips, and that's basically all I use for my videos. Yeah, they're the ones who definitely got me interested in animatics and like the art side of YouTube in general. You need to look up a lot of video editing tutorials. Yeah, I feel like I don't know why I said it right there. Tutorials, yeah. Those are the lifesavers and stuff. Especially since I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a lot on YouTube anyways. Let's make this not as bright, and then what you learning you need to do right now. Sit down with a notebook and study. You like calm streams sometimes? Yeah. Yeah, their streams can get like very hectic. That is so many fireworks going off, holy cow. Yeah, I like the calm streams, especially like after the hectic ones like that. And I always find like I think a majority of art streams are pretty calming and stuff, so that's why I like watching them and also like making them, streaming art. This side brighter, perhaps? Just kind of doesn't make too much of a difference, but we just kind of add a little ombre-ish thing. Hello out there. Okay, holy cow. I feel like that's like right in front of like my house with how loud that's getting. And then we're also gonna make this mostly pinkish, I think. Because there's also gonna be even more shading and stuff like that when I do a second overlay. You try to do calm streams, but they're not nearly as chill as like this. Different kind of calm. I mean, we had like that whole Dora thing happening on your last stream, Glow. So I don't know how calm that was. And then new stream, Ranboo had a sub goal where Tubbo cuts his... That... Yeah, I think I saw that. I remember, like, he was talking about that after the stream. He was having, like, a space in his Discord thing. Where he said, like, he set the, sub goal very high because he didn't want that to happen. I think this less green right here. I don't know if I would trust Tubbo with cutting hair. I don't know if I would trust any of them with cutting hair. Honestly. That just like spells for disaster right there. And I mean, also like funny content, but... He has dysmorphia, that's why he hides his face. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, that's kind of sad and stuff, but like, it's also pretty admirable that he like, kind of like, you know, like told like everyone about it too, you know? Like, all in all, like, a lot of respect to that guy. To Ranboo in general. Yeah. It's hard to talk about your insecurities and stuff, especially like with a big audience like Ranboo gets and stuff, so it's like such a cool thing for him to do. Yeah, his age with his fame, it's crazy. I don't remember what color I used for highlighting. This one? We'll just go with this one. I think it was this one. We're on Tommy's. Yep, there we go. Let's make this part lighter. Add some color variation there. There goes my computer. This is why I give her drawing on a large canvas size like this. It's fine. It's all fine. It hasn't crashed yet. Here we go. Okay. Question is, do I want it that bright or do I want a softer light layer? Yeah. Just kind of like that. Just random scribbles. Yet. Honestly, this computer's pretty good about not crashing, which is surprising because it's just a laptop I use. Like, Clip Studio Paint doesn't crash, usually, on here. I think I've only had it crash, like, once or twice in my life, and even then, I think that might have been on my old laptop. The editing program crashing, yeah. Editing for 8 hours? Oh no! You just quit on the whole video. Oh man. That sounds like the worst. It is very understandable for you to just quit at that point. That's why every time this, when Clip Studio, like, saves by itself and stuff, I always save afterwards anyways, just in case. Just in case. It's fine now, but it did teach you to save often. That's good. That's a thing that's easy to forget, especially when you're on a roll with, like, whatever you're editing or, like, whatever you're working on. Oh yeah, I forgot. He technically has patches and pockets. I always forget about that. And it's fine. He's little. He's not the main point. It's fine. I just have to forget my own character designs. It's alright. It wouldn't have been a good video anyway. Aw. Am I going to stream tomorrow? I'll try to. It depends on if I have any plans. I don't think I do. He gets the patches after being stranded, don't worry. Yes, exactly. This is before he kind of, like, lost his home and his entire island. It's fine. That's also why in, like, the comic I uploaded on Twitter and stuff like that, Ranboo only had red eyes. And he didn't have a mask in this. As, like his character design right here, you can see he has mask and, like, the heterochromia, but, like, right now he doesn't have that. That happens later on. Which I'll probably draw either some art or even a comic for that. But anyways, what was I thinking of? Streaming. I think since I shouldn't have plans tomorrow, I do want to stream again. Angst your favorite. Ranboo is literally like the angst ticket for this entire AU. Just like, you know, in Dream SMP lore. Even though I do have some angst for Tommy as well and stuff in this. Good, you'll drink Enderman tears. Mmm, delicious. Oh wait, those aren't my own. Oh no. That's a mood. Man, I don't know if I've ever cried at anything, like any angst in my life. I don't know. That's a super bright green, holy cow. No thank you. You're going to sleep? Oh yeah. Yeah, you get some good rest, Hex. If I do stream, it'll probably be... I'll try to do it maybe a bit earlier. You never actually cried, but inwardly cry. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll see you later, Hex. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, that's not the right layer. Or, there we go. Yeah. But thanks, yeah, I've never outwardly cried towards it, I think. But definitely I felt feelings, that's for sure. Let's make this a bit less bright. Trying to think of like the last... I do cry very easily at like shows and movies though usually. I guess that's kind of crying to angst. I always forget like angst just doesn't apply to like fan fiction and stuff. I guess I do cry very easily at like movies and shows and stuff like that. I'm trying to think of like the last one I cried to. It was probably Luca, honestly. Because I think that's like the last movie in general I watched. I haven't watched a lot of movies recently. You don't really cry at any sort of media? Really? You feel like an oddball for it? I feel like more people don't cry at it than they do cry. Cry at books sometimes, but not really. I don't think I can't really... It's harder for me to cry at writing than like visual type of media. Here's some more people they cry at it, honestly. Oh. Yeah, I think I've heard more people just say they can feel sad about it, but they won't cry about it. There was I like telling this story because I find it kind of funny because my family likes all the Marvel movies and stuff. So you know, like when Infinity War came out and everything, I went and saw it on opening day with my family and stuff like that. And I had to go to like a sleepover afterwards with my friends, which kind of sucked because, you know, at this point, I don't know if it's a big spoiler alert if you haven't watched it, but Infinity War, you know, like a majority of the cast die and stuff like that, which no one was kind of expecting. And I was in such shock at that I didn't really, like, it didn't really hit me that happened until I got to the sleepover, and I just started crying there instead, and I couldn't tell any of them because they didn't see it because it's opening day, and like a lot of them are into Marvel as well, so I just had to sit there for a bit and just cry to myself, which they're all used to anyways. I cry very easily. I'm pretty sensitive, so it was just funny to me. You get really invested into books. Pulls you way more than any other medium, huh? I think it's only because just visual works better for me in total for everything. Like that's probably why I like drawing so much. Because I feel like I'm better at creating a visual story than like a written story. It just comes easier for me, but I can see you're like into your writing and stuff, and though, so that makes sense to me. I want this to be a bit more lighter. And then just blend it out. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, let's make this part lighter. Kind of like that. Okay, and then finally rift. And we'll do soft light from there, because I don't want any hard. I completely forgot about these boards. Hold on. In the fifth dimension. And I'll split the atom. Brush. With writing, the feelings and emotions are directly being projected into your own mind. Oh, so you get lost in it. You can see and hear and feel everything going in books and writing. Ooh. Yeah, I can see that. That's understandable. Hold on. It's addictive, and that's why you love it so much. It is really fun to like see the story playing out in your mind, yeah. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Oh, you lost my train of thought. We're talking about books, yeah. That's why I liked reading a lot as a kid too. It was fun seeing the world being created in your mind and stuff. Yeah, that was definitely the pull for story writing for me as well. Just being able to create your own world and stuff, that's awesome. There's a saying you heard a long time ago and describing all the different arts. Oh! What's the saying? And then make this a bit lighter. Music is the art of manipulating time, and the visual art is the art of manipulating space. Ooh! That's cool. Different dimensions. That's interesting, yeah. Writing is storytelling is the art of manipulating the mind. Yeah, that makes sense. I can kind of see that. So like music is manipulating time because as you're listening to music, like you can get lost in time and stuff and you won't realize it. And then art, like visual art, is like space because you're literally taking something from nothing in a way. And then writing is like the mind because it's just like basically mind controlling someone's thoughts and stuff by making them think of whatever you're writing. That's interesting. Music literally relies on time for it to be conveyed. Yeah. Same with visual art in space, and same with writing in the mind. That's true, yeah. Yeah, you really can't have one without the other. Okay. We are saving, and then now we are getting into line art and stuff. This is where the fun comes in. Let's see, let's have it like this color maybe? Is this a good color? Let me see. Maybe a bit more darker. Okay, then this color. We want it a bit more reddish and a bit darker. Where's the darkest part of this bag? Right here. And then a bit more reddish orange. I'm just drifting through space. Okay. And then bloop. All in one layer now. this. And then over here as well. And then here. Darker. You were the earth. You were the planet. Holy cow, that's a lot. Those are firecrackers, I think, happening out there. Ah, 4th of July. I wonder if I look through my window if I can see them. Come on. Nope, there's a bush in the way. And also curtains, but I was too lazy to move. I was too lazy to get up. Maybe if I go to the other side of the window. This is the airbrush. Oh, Waterfall, my beloved. This is my second favorite song, or out of the soundtrack, I think, other than It's Raining Somewhere Else. Luckily for this, the lines aren't too thick, otherwise I'll have to do that. Like right here, I can thin the lines a bit. Waterfall in Memory, your favorite com? And then Hopes and Dreams and Battle Against a True Hero are probably your favorites overall, though. Yeah. I think for like the battle songs, I think I like Spider Dance the best. And then Hopes and Dreams second, because that one is so good. So good. I remember when I saw and like heard that battle for the first time, I was in shock. That was so cool. Undertale was such a cool thing to witness for the first time. It'd definitely be one of those games where like, if I could, I would choose to play it again without like knowing what happens. Probably be my top choice for that, honestly. Okay, we're gonna use the pencil tool instead to thin these lines out so we don't lose the texture too much. You had all of Undertale spoiled for you before you watched the playthrough and got into the fandom a lot. Yeah. Technically, my quote-unquote first playthrough wasn't really my own. It was like watching my brother play it. But there were a couple of times where he let me do like the mini like battles and stuff. But I never really genuinely got to play it by myself. So I really want to do that. That's also why I want to do that as like my follow goal. It'd be fun to play on stream, I think. Yeah, I don't think I could speedrun it like Baguette could. Or like even Ranboo, because they all finished it in one stream, didn't they? Because I know I'm not that good at video games. I don't even know if I'm technically good at video games and stuff. He barely speedran it. He did, but it was during his super long subathon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. And he didn't do true. Oh, he didn't do true pacifist? Oh, I thought he did. He only did a neutral one. Oh. Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense for how fast he could beat it. Did a neutral run, and then he's currently doing a genocide. Yeah. And he's gonna try to go back and do pacifist again afterwards. Oh gosh, the Sands fight. Yeah, that's definitely gonna take quite some time. I don't even know if I want to try genocide, honestly, with how tough the Sands and Undyne battle will get. Notice. I'm trying to remember how long it took my brother to finish it off, the Sands fight, because he did finish it in the end. At least a couple of days, I know that. Maybe an entire week, because he wasn't playing 24/7. I don't know, I doubt he even remembers too. And kind of how many attempts it took me. It took 75. Holy cow. And Undyne was around 20 to 30. Yeah, definitely sounds tough. Took at least 50 on Undyne. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, so he's gonna have a fun time with Sands then. Having a bad time, having a bad time. Alright, chill. Okay. That's the wrong brush again. I need to pay attention to when I'm using what brush I'm using. Born.
Some words, hey, when I've got a QWERTY keyboard, we can play a game of esports, you and I'd be on a team, and if you're feeling OBO, I'll put my audio on stream, I'll still have your favorite game
Okay. I'm gonna get done with Ranboo soon. Just want to thin out all these lines. I wonder how weird it looks when fireworks go off and then my person talks, because I'm pretty sure it's done that at least a couple of times now. I always find it funny whenever like I'm like spamming my tablet and then like the little icon profile picture picks it up and stuff. I forgot I don't need that anymore. Okay. Your avatar's just so excited. Yeah. Emoji. Yep. That sounds pretty accurate. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we can also thin out these little highlights too. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Neck looks weird. Maybe less angled, perhaps. I don't even know why they're setting them off at 9 o'clock at night. I think the sun went down like a couple hours ago. Yeah, I don't know. I don't talk to my neighbors, so I have no clue what they're doing with their lives. Yours finally stopped. It's 12:30 a.m. Oh, that's probably gonna be accurate for my place too. I'm not expecting to stop hearing fireworks until maybe even tomorrow, possibly. Tomorrow morning, perhaps. Alright, what am I doing with this? I could turn that off. Excuse me? No thank you? Okay. I could turn off like that automatic save thing, but at the same time, it could crash. So I think I'll just keep letting it do that. I feel like I should add like a warning to like the title. Warning, fireworks. Warning, people being annoying outside. I might do that in a bit. Boom, boom. Okay. That is Ranboo all sparkly clean-ish. Yeah, okay. Hold on. That's not the right one. This is the right one. Right? No, it's not. There we go. Okay. I know. I swear I know my scenes. I'm just gonna add a little warning just in case. Just in case. There we go. Okay. Cause I don't plan on stopping right now. Mm-hmm. And then it's that one. That's the raft. Oh, hold on. I need to rearrange. That's fine. Okay. And then this color. Whoop. Maybe a bit more saturated and darker. More darker. Yep, definitely more darker. Yeah! They're like right outside my window, I swear. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll stop soon, but... this one. I think that's all I need for that color. Yeah, so that's why I had to go put the warning, because they're just being way too loud right now. Too much, I find you annoying like Tommy in it. Patience to the limit. This song is so addictive for no reason. Too much. I find you annoying like Tommy in it. Oh, okay. And then this color. Bit that maybe. That's a good color right there. Yo yo, I'm drinking all the Coke. Okay. Nope. Alright. Is that good? Ish. I think we're good. And then eyes as well. Whoop. Cute. Okay. I like eyes. I like drawing eyes a lot. Still my favorite part of a lot of drawings. could look like. Except my blind friends, if they could see. Oh, that's wrong. Brush as always. Awesome time. I never took off my really cool wig, my really cool wig. And then I'm gonna make eyes a bit bigger. As in thin out the top part. Felt great. Thinning out these lines now. Alright. I'm really concentrating on this part right now. Hold on. Just blending out and everything. I need to make that a bit more solid stripe. And then out this side as well. There we go. We are at the rendering process where I just basically go over all the outlines from before. See, this is a nice part of this Kingdom Hearts soundtrack as well. I think I end up liking a lot of the calmer songs out of most game soundtracks, despite what I said earlier about liking fast-paced songs. Maybe that's just lyrical though. I think I like calm instrumental songs, but then like fast-paced lyrical. Into both of them a lot, honestly. Yeah, I mean, like, all of the fast-paced parts of the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack are really good, too. Like, what is it? Like, whenever you fight Organization 13, that theme right there, that's such a cool battle theme. Yeah. On this playlist, though, I only put the calm Kingdom Hearts songs, though. Because I wanted this... All the video game soundtracks I chose were all the mostly chill ones, because I wanted this overall to be calming. Even with the occasional, like, Lemon Demon fast-paced or something like that. Sonic series has some great fast-paced themes, too. Oh gee, the Fast Boy has the good fast songs, yeah. That's the biggest shock of them all. I was never really into Sonic. So I don't know too much of their songs, honestly. I don't know. Chill ones in that series as well. I should check it out more. I know it had, or like has a big fandom still. Sonic is actually super well known for having an amazing soundtrack. Oh, I see. I'm sure I've heard some of their songs. Like, I know at least a couple streamers have, like, some Sonic ones on their playlists. How bad the games are, the soundtrack always slaps. That's good. With the exception of the Sonic Boom games, and the Sonic Boom games only. Why are they the exception? What happened with the Sonic Boom games? They were made by a different studio. Oh, I see. Did they end up as, like, super bad? Like, as in they were the exception in a bad way or in a good way? In a bad way. Okay. So we don't like Sonic Boom games. Got it. Are known for being bad in basically every way, including soundtrack. I feel like most of the time a soundtrack can save a game. That's pretty sad. They tried something unique though. Oh. Yeah, but it seems like that uniqueness didn't work out for them. I am hearing some whistling again. Fun times. Bum, 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 bum. Give one example. Good example of a track though, Solaris Phase 2. I think it's one of the best in all gaming. Ooh. Hold on, I'll write that down and try to remember it for later. I want to listen to that later then. Does this pen work? Please work. That pen does not work. Threw it to the side. I think this pen works. Solaris. Oh, now this pen is running out. It's fine. Why don't I do not have any good pens in this room, and this is like where I keep all my art supplies. I need to buy more pens. It's fine though, I got that written down. I'll listen to that later then. Epic orchestral piece. Ooh. Ooh, I like the orchestra pieces. Okay, save, and then I need a color pick from right here. And thin out these lines. Orchestral pieces are best. Regarded as one of the worst Sonic games, but with one of the best soundtracks. There's equilibrium there. Law of equivalent exchange. Won't sleep, no we won't sleep. Alright. Gonna have to basically redraw all these shoelaces later on. It's fine. Because I want this part to be slightly darker. And then this part right here to be lighter. And then right there. And then this will be darker still. And this part right here. We know we're overdue for some shadow, surrender. Yeah, okay. So we're just gonna blend this part out. Get rid of the shoelaces for later. The other Sonic games have really nice soundtracks too. Nothing else just comes to mind as quickly as Solaris Phase. Yeah, I'll probably try to listen to some Sonic soundtracks later then. I feel like I've been listening to the same video game soundtracks for the past like 3 years, I'm pretty sure. It's just been Undertale, Kingdom Hearts, and Persona 5 mostly. If you wanted me to give you a collection. Yes, I would honestly love a collection. Oh, I guess I also forgot Legend of Zelda, technically. Screw it, I'm getting 5 Sonic songs. Yes, give me. I want all the Sonic songs. All the good ones, you think, at least. It's been awakened. Your Sonic phase is coming back. Now you're gonna go find the 5 songs? Cool. I'll be right here, probably working on shoes still by the time you get back. I need to make sure I can tell the difference between these shoes. Can you tell what's happening with the shoes? Kind of. Kind of. It's slightly getting there. Yeah. Alright. And then this part will be lighter, since it's closer up top, and then this one will be darker. And then I want that to be thinner as well, right there. And now you. This back shoe, which I've avoided for a while. Right. Okay, maybe this needs to be more down here. And then whoop 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 whoop. Is that better? That might be a bit better. Maybe put a little bit of black right there. Hold on. Okay, so then maybe just not as right there. All the joys of digital art. You can just easily just cover up your mistakes. It won't cost you anything. Okay, I need to readjust my sitting position. Yeah, that's honestly my favorite part of digital art. I can just get rid of my mistakes so easily. Okay, and then now we can work on the hair a bit. Make these lines thinner, then I think we're gonna be done with Tommy in it. Alright. Let's blend this out a bit, blend this part right here out a bit. My music's gone. There might just be a long pause in the song. Yep. I think that happened last time too. So that's why I wasn't too concerned. And then you're too big. There we go. And then blop blop. You can see the mess behind him. Oh. Okay, so this is the raft. Lines. Okay. Alright, I got everything under control. It's all fine. It's all good. Bum, 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 bum. Not too much right here. Skin wise, let me see. Just this ear right here. It's not really other skin much There's too many lines here happening. Hold on. And then... I mean, it's not that noticeable from far away. Details, details. You think he'd realize that he's infatuated with ideas? Like many people, this is my favorite out of the Lovejoy songs that have been released so far. Never kissed a Tory, but this boy was too good to lose. Make your way downstairs. You haven't got far to fall. Now it's red, now it's dead, now it's everything she needed. Now it's for open doors, pillows pressing on your knees. Now it's a sad, sappy sucker to ensure her the ending. Wop, wop. Capricorn, oh fuck that. Let's make this band a bit thinner. Like right around here. And then make it more looped up here. There we go. Small little details that probably won't mean too much in the end, but it's important to me. Could you let me know? Okay. And finally, raft. Need to move my neck around a bit. I'm gonna sleep tonight. Darker? That's a good dark color. And I feel like I'm about to get the hiccups, but not quite. Can't remember the last time I got the hiccups. It was like, I think last month, honestly, though. You never know how lucky you are to not have hiccups until they start happening to you. Kind of like having like a headache or like a stuffed nose. So, man, I think the worst out of those is having a stuffed nose. It's so annoying. Especially when you're trying to sleep and like one side is all stuffed and everything. Ugh. Never more grateful to be healthy when you have a cold. Yeah, exactly. I'm feeling pretty appreciative right now that I am pretty okay. Haven't had a cold yet. I keep trying to jinx myself, I swear. It's fine. I usually don't get sick in the summer anyways. I have that thing where it's like, I get sick so easily while traveling. It's like, while traveling or like when the seasons change, I always get sick for no reason. It's pretty annoying. Especially when I travel a lot to like visit family and stuff in other states and whatever. It just won't let me have any peace. I wonder if it should be darker. Like That dark? Maybe that dark. Yeah, that's a good dark. Bum, 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 bum. I think I should just get rid of the lines in the flag area. Or maybe not the yellow one. But like right here, yeah, I can get rid of this. Or should I just turn it darker? Hold on. Okay, for now I'll leave it. Just swap. I think the toughest part of this piece will be making sure that this whole raft and all the three people blend in with the background well enough where it doesn't look awkward. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. And then, plop. Get the side as well, kind of blend that out. Might get more than 5 songs, it's hard to narrow it down. Alright, I'm ready for all of them. I'm ready for more than 5 songs. Especially because I want you to get some well-known ones and some underrated tracks. Hell yeah. Yeah, give me all the tracks you got. Oh, the fireworks are back. Ah. I feel like I haven't heard them for a while. Oh, how I never miss them. I'm just gonna do this entire thing blocked out, and we're gonna go back in with it later. Maybe it'd be easier if I go. How straight was that? Oh. Alright. I feel like I need to make this spot brighter as well, a bit. And this spot right here darker. There we go. And then thin out these lines as well. We'll probably add texture to this as well later on. Maybe some like scratches and whatnot. It's not going straight at all. There we go. Especially over here, I feel like that's too flat. I don't like when there's flat colors. I always want like a little bit of texture to them. I don't know, I like a lot of detail. I feel like it makes it more lifelike and just gives it a bit more life when you have multiple colors. I'm gonna erase this part real quick. Okay, cool. And now about you. Maybe a bit less pink. And that part right there. Go right here. And then whoop, correct? That's pretty good. Can't tell if that has to be thinner or thicker right there. I think thinner. That was close. Okay. I'll also get rid of these and then add the X's in later. Black, please. Thank you. Okay, cool. Bum, bum, bum. I like Deltarune. I can't wait for Deltarune to come out. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I liked the first chapter a lot. I think my favorite character was Susie. I liked her friendship a lot with Lancer and stuff. That was cute. Yeah, I've known, like, Toby Fox showed like sneak peeks and stuff like that, and it looks exciting. Have to just bide our time and wait. Deltarune is another one of those games where I watched it being played, didn't play it myself, so I'd probably play it also after Undertale, probably. A little red outline. It's about time I saved anyways. Okay. There's sparklers. Or not sparklers, firecrackers. For a second I thought it was my cat scratching at my door.
As the wind whips round
Okay. Just like that, and then. Sin to one can't see me. Flying like a bee, black and yellow energy. Only me and my team, naturally. This is really just what happens whenever I draw. I just start singing along to whatever song's playing. This is literally my drawing process off stream as well. Absolutely nothing changes. It needs to change though, is this angle, this line, holy cow. But I don't know the words. Okay, focusing very hard on this. Hold on a second. Okay. And then I think I just need to blend this out a bit, make it a bit smoother. I like the little... Also this part as well. Blend, blend, blend. And if I have to, I can add a little bit of black just to make it more obvious where the lines go. Why don't you swim? Enjoy my fortress, I'll be right there. After danger, so we all know I can do this eyes closed. I refuse to fail. So heed this cautionary tale. I wonder if I should just use this one maybe. Okay, and then we need to thin some of these areas as well. Okay. I just went into like gargoyle mode over here with my posture, and I also hit the mic. Whoops. Getting 8 songs, and also Solaris Phase. Lots of different types of styles. Ooh. Ooh, I'm excited for that. If I don't listen to it tonight, I'll probably listen to it tomorrow. Okay, I should get out of gargoyle mode. Okay, and then what I want to do here is just cover it completely and then go back in with like that. It gives it more of that paintery feel I like, or when I do this, I sometimes. Okay, and then though I do want it to be a bit darker. I think that's good. I feel like I've been drawing for a while. I need to stretch my hand a bit. I hope I painted my nails before this. I hope they're good. Okay, they seem good because I'm wearing like that glove that covers the pinky and ring finger. I was hoping it didn't get ruined underneath there. It seems fine. It was like a last minute impulse decision, like I'm gonna paint my nails. I think I'll just go back here and then I'll have to do the little lines later again. Before this, the last time I painted my nails was like in May. And then I didn't get rid of that nail polish on my hands until like today. Most of it chipped off. Surprisingly, some of it didn't. It was crazy because that was like a month and a half almost ago. That was some strong nail polish, that's for sure. Bum, bum. Yeah, but before that, I would always like paint my nails a new color every week and stuff. It's fun. It's one of those calming things. Just painting your nails and everything. It's also the best like painting them before a shower and stuff too, because you can just wash off the excess on your, or like on your cuticles and stuff, just right in the shower. Easy peasy. You don't have to worry about making a mess while you're painting. I have a lot of opinions about nail polish painting, apparently. And then, whoop. Maybe a bit more brownish. This gets rid of the weird purple-ish color. And then very lightly as not to disturb the lines already created. And if you do, it's alright. You just go like whop. And then we'll thin these lines out later as well. You know, I thought this would take a while, but this is actually taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I always forget how long the rendering process is for me. That's fine, I'm still enjoying it. I mean, once I'm done rendering the raft, I think I'll just have to have little small details after. And then I'll be pretty much good to go. Alright. And then here and then over here. Gonna jump a bit around. Maybe also go around here. get a bit more sketchy and darker since this is away from the sun. And maybe it adds wood texture too, who knows? We'll just go over this for now and then we'll fix it later. Like so. I feel like it's probably a bit too thick. And then right there, Coolio. There we go. I'll thin this part right here anyways. Maybe, yeah, changing the angle of this a bit. Looking pretty good. I feel like this should be thinner, just a bit. And then now we can do the rest of this half semicircles. Whoop. And then whoop. Okay. All right. I went quiet there for a bit, but it's alright. You'll know that I haven't stopped listening to the soundtrack since we mentioned it. Oh. It's gonna be on repeat for a bit now. I want to save these colors for after. You also get a bit of ASMR with my tablet, with my art tablet. I just got mugged today, and I need some money to buy candy bars. Okay. And then you can go back and do these to add the texture back in. Maybe I should zoom out a bit so I can tell what it looks like from far away. Yeah, I like how subtle this is. I don't want them to be like too obvious. Yeah, I like the subtleness of it. Today, and I need some money to buy candy bars.
Hello, not trying to bug you, babe, but I just got mugged today, and I need some money to buy candy bars. No, I'm not trying to bug you, babe, but I just got mugged today, and I need some money to buy candy bars.
Let's thin this area out a bit. Blend this part right here. This piece of music reminds me of that that one ocean game on like the Wii where it's like you explore the ocean and stuff and like you just have to like find new critters everywhere you go. I was obsessed with that game, man. That was such a fun game. This reminds me of that. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? I don't remember the name of it. I remember I had like, hold on. I think it was like Blue World or something like that. I know it had the word blue in it. Like maybe it was Blue Ocean or like Blue World. One of those two, I'm pretty sure. I remember like one area you had to like explore some ancient ruins or something. Awesome. You're like just looking for dolphins? Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I remember like you could have like a dolphin to train and you'd like showed it tricks and stuff. Endless Ocean. Ah, yeah. That one. Ah, that's nostalgic for me. Oh. Endless Ocean and Endless Ocean Blue World. Oh, okay. So I think I'm pretty sure I only played Blue World then. Because that's the one we had on the Wii at the time. Ah, do we still have the Wii? I might play it. Honestly, if we still have the Wii and we still have that game, I might go and play it at some point this week. It was such a fun game. Yeah, training the dolphins and like seeing them do all the tricks and stuff, that was so cool. Different species. Yeah! That was probably my favorite part. It was just learning about all the different like ocean species and stuff like that. I still love learning about like new animals and stuff like that. It's so cool. New animals, new types of plants and everything. I still love that a lot. I love games like that still. So I'm sort of interested in Subnautica in a bit like that because it seems slightly similar, but a bit more like a survival type as well as like finding weird ocean creatures. I haven't looked into it too much. like Subnautica also looks pretty cool as well. In the way where you get to learn about weird, I don't think they're real. I'm pretty sure they're not real. But like just new species of different like creatures and stuff. And then up here as well. Coolio, coolio. Okay, then I think I already got this side pretty much in the bag. That side can be thinner right there. Cool. And then down here as well. The fireworks stopped. They might be done. They might be gone. Might have gone to sleep. Okay. I just want to add some more color to this blue side, even if it doesn't make sense shading wise. I think it's just fun. Okay, and then over here, just thin these lines out basically. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. We'll fix this a bit. Make it a bit straighter, smoother lines, smoother curve.
Yo, we're a bunch of pirates, man. Arg.
And then I'll save myself just in case. Okay, now I think we can now add in the X's. I need to make sure they look proportionally correct though. You know that will answer, you know that will answer the call. Oh, this one. And then maybe like that, and then just like so. And then we'll darken areas. Okay. Maybe a bit more yellow. Just a bit more yellow, and then like so. And then we can just get rid of it. Bum, bum, bum. I think that's pretty good. Alrighty. And then the overlay, we take a yellow. So, and then we take we're gonna do a blue, kind of desaturated blue for the shadows. So you can just go like this. The shadows are like on this side of his head, this side of the face, down here, up here. And then we get that yellow up here on his head, on the bag, on his hand right here. I'll make it a bit lighter actually. And maybe not as bright right here. I don't want it too yellow. That's pretty good. Oh, that's not on the right overlay. There we go. That looks better. Doesn't look as muddy. Alrighty. And then hold on a minute. There we go. Okay, I lost connection on my own stream on my phone where I pay attention. That's how I make sure everything's going smoothly because I don't have a second monitor. Ah. I don't even have one monitor technically. I'm on a PC, or I'm not on a PC, I mean I'm on a laptop. It was one out. And then raft. Okay. Oh, fireworks are back. I wanna smooth this out a bit. There we go. Shadows are kind of intense, but that's alright. And then so it's pretty good for coloring for now. Now to make sure that it blends in. That's why I kind of want to go over this and then like put this in the water, you know what I mean? Like maybe just like a quick little, just a quick little overlay like so. Not overlay, maybe. Maybe not as far in. Like right there, perhaps. And then just need to get it off the sail, so that's in the background. No, maybe I should just use the... And then over here, like it's kind of going down into the... I don't know. Hold on, let me get this part. And then make it more sideways. We are into the experimenting phase of this now. I'm probably gonna put random lines like this to give it like a woody texture. This proportion for this piece of wood is off, but I don't really care. Okay, and then here as well. Up here as well. Probably over here, right here, and right here. Going to experiment phase makes me go silent for a bit. I'm sorry about that. Womp, womp, womp. It just doesn't look entirely right. Okay, and then maybe push it back all the way back here. Just trying to mix these two together so that it looks like it's more in the background and not like on top of the background. It doesn't matter for Ranboo because he's not technically in the background, he's in the foreground. And then like this way. I think I just did the same thing as before, but it's fine. It's alright. I think I also want to make like, where is it? This part a bit bluer, like a bit more vivid blue, like right around here. Like so. Yeah, that's good. Just a bit more bluer like I wanted. Waiting for it to load. This is a pretty big piece, I think. Okay. Oh, I know. There needs to be shading on the beach, dude. Okay. Like underneath the raft, the door. Okay. Trying to keep a bit of a texture, perhaps. Okay, that definitely helped a bit. Maybe they should be that excessive. And then, whoop, whoop. Okay. That helped quite a bit. And then make this section a bit more vibrant. Add some green around this area. Also, oh, never mind, Ranboo blocks it. I wanted to put like a bit more green over here, but never mind. How's that look so far? Pretty good? Mm-hmm. Gonna move my wrist around for a bit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so too. Trying to think if I should add anything else. Oh, that's right there. I feel like this area in general should be darker. Like so. And then raft. We can add this to this part over here. Too big, and then let's blend this part right here out. Okay, and then I like making their eyes glow just a bit down here. Da, 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 da. blend eyes out a bit. And you add the glow. And then as well as, where is it? On the hair. Add a bit of glow and then you darken it like so. On the side too. Actually, we can blend out a bit. Get to the right brush, we can blend this area out a bit. And then a little glowy. That's not the right layer, it's fine. That's good. And stop. I do want to make it a bit more bright up here, I think. Okay. Oh baby, isn't life so fucking inconsistent? I wonder if I should get him a iris, like so. Is that what that's called, the iris? I'm pretty sure. Same with you. And hair goes over, and then finally, pop! Little eye shines. One day, oh baby, isn't life so fucking inconsistent? I wonder, I could get rid of those references now. Do I want to do like a lazy quick gradient over or not? Wrong way. Maybe a midday sky instead. No, maybe that one. Maybe this one instead. Whoops. Wrong one. Got rid of the entire thing altogether. I like giving my things a bit warmer glow later on. Maybe I just want to do a color itself and then like so. I think I like that better. And just some final details, and I think we'll be done with this piece. we're just gonna make this a bit brighter. Well, maybe a bit blue. Dun, dun, dun. Bloop. That looks weird without the raft, but I think I'm happy with this piece. Actually, let's just go like this. Might be fun to add a little bit of hair detail actually. Also these two as well. I like adding little stray hairs in the end. Make people look unkept. Unkept hair is very fun to draw. Cool, yeah. I think I'm done with this piece then. I just need to do I want to... There we go. And save. Woo! Anyways, this did take a bit longer than I expected, which I should have assumed. It was a lot of rendering and whatnot with the raft and stuff. I think it was like the raft that took the most time. But now that that's done, I think for today I will end stream off. And then probably post that tomorrow or something. In all honesty. Alrighty. Alright. It's really good. Thank you. Thanks, Glow. You have a nice night, too. I'll probably listen to the Sonic soundtrack stuff in a bit. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Even though I had dinner, I'm craving a late night snack and stuff. And then I do want to stream some art tomorrow as well, perhaps. Probably at an earlier time. It depends. I think I do have plans tomorrow, but like I wasn't given a specific time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to do this. Alright. You have a nice night. Everyone have a nice night. I will see you guys all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.